Oh, I think we are live now. Yep. Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to another video of KCD2. This is going to be part number 2, so I hope you all enjoy it, and let's carry on what we was going to do. Right, so actually, what we're gonna do a mission, but I can't remember what it was. It was yeah. Oh yeah, I know we're gonna do oh, what was it? It was one of the missions. Do we do Actually, we'll go to that one because it's close to there.
Beast.
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Gutenberg.
There now.
Right, where is it actually? Where is the actual? Oh, so we need to head there. Oh, so we just need to head up this way. We have got some armor. Yeah, so we have got some armor, so we'll do that then. Just need to head up, yeah, so we just need to head up in this direction.
Quick!
Right. Go for the over here.
Quick!
Whoa!
this is Tachov. Oh, no, it is not. Yeah, because I think one of the things is that one of the arms is about up there.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the
Okay. We're keeping the dagger. We're keeping that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh, wrong man. I'm in there.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the...
I could. My last two hands. What do they call you?
Henry.
You should know, Henry.
Yeah? My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happened...
So you...
Hold your horse. You could force...
No, it's not hard, but it takes a long time, and...
Is that right? You know what? Huh?
Are you...
As I said,
Oh, so I have to do
it
that,
shouldn't be
okay.
hard for you to force...
Sure thing. I can get...
Great. Find some iron and get...
Iron?
You... But if you don't... See you later. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Useless! Come on, then.
I don't know if you need all that, but just in case.
Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Are you gonna get started then?
Okay. I mean, we've already got the hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh, you hungry beast.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get a hang of it.
Oh, yeah.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. Up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The ring you want. The ring you want. The ring you want. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. The sparks are flying nicely. whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. What's the hold up, innkeeper? Right. Let's have a look. Well, I won't lie to you. That's pretty botched up.
It's been quite a while since I've stood at a forge.
I can tell. But at least you make an effort. Better than the 2 numbskulls I had before. I might as well give you a try. But next time, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No, I think.
How do I
Actually,
know
oh,
a good
actually, no, I
strike
need
from a
to know
bad
if
one?
it-
By
how
the
do you know if
sparks
it's a
that
good
fly
strike from
up.
a bad one?
And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Okay.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
No, I think that's just it. Oh, actually, where can I get
Where
them
can
on?
I get
No,
materials?
You can buy
yeah,
some
where can I get
essentials from me.
materials from?
But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the
Okay.
items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the
where can I
house.
sleep?
There are
yeah,
2
do that one.
doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be
Okay,
idle.
and then
I'll
what now?
find you some work to do. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you... How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your...
So the swords have changed a bit, yeah? Oh, I'm a bit too expensive.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. What can I do for you? It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And
Have you any idea which...
there's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
Okay, so I need to head to Semin then.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Semin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll get you. Ha! Fucking hell! Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad,
Let's
you're
get
going
going
with
then.
us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah,
I am.
I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
Oh, yeah, I've got some questions, yeah.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do then?
Yeah.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
Everything else.
I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair. Just as...
Beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making... Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
I'd like to go and...
Wouldn't we all?
I'd eat...
I hope... That's an unspoken... Anyways, stick with him.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's as dark as sin. Come back in the morning. If you want...
Right, can I, No, I can't sleep there. No, let's see about what's up here then. Oh.
God grant you health, sir.
God
Where do I
bless.
sleep?
Good day.
Okay, so we've got to go in here as trespassing. Correct.
I've got you. You can't. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. This is obviously stolen. All right. That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like...
So
Did I even take it or did I? I can't even remember. Okay, there we go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Let's go.
As you say, sir. Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay, you're not going to tell me.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword, belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen. So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
I'm all yours! What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Hold on, double check something. No, that's perfect. What do we do now?
It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad?
It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha!
yeah,
now
tell
I
the truth,
understand
yeah.
why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Well, I think Henry should settle down
What
and
a
whatnot
cheap
afterwards.
Damn it. Don't you know how to ride a horse?
But yeah, only time will tell.
So, we're in Troskowitz.
Oh, there they are.
What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here,
Was he
how could I
from
speak
MMA?
of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything.
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a no only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all. Thanks.
Well, that's that sorting then.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Alright then. So we've just got to follow them to Yashdin or whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, anything could have happened with them. They could have, something seriously happened to them or whatnot, but don't know. Oh well. Don't know anyway.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Off you go. Well, these tracks do seem a bit odd. Oh, it's next to the
Sack of charcoal.
Wait,
That could have
hold
fallen
on.
off the cart. Here, Matt. Search.
We may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son,
Matt!
Oh, I'm just glad we got Pebbles back and
You found anything, lad?
moved.
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation,
Yeah,
sir.
well, it is
The
economical.
burghers
isn't
have
it?
more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Yeah, but I mean, Wenceslas can do it. Well, I think he can, anyway.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
I mean, it couldn't have gone that far. We can try down here anyway.
Go! Yeah.
Oh! Charcoal here.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks.
I told you. They got a...
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, where is it now? Get rid of you. Gonna need,
Ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning, the boat from the fortress fell. The whole thing was out of the
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Endless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils
What can you
and
do?
holes to hell, the fire crackling and the wind Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls
Let's go
there
then.
too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your sickle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other. All right.
Those definitely
That
aren't
ain't
blacksmith's
normal.
hands.
Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something? What the fuck do you imagine they did?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse
course,
kicked like
Sam.
during training. So, how are we going to do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
But what else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before
Yeah.
we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
For days, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained hunter. I was. Stumbled in it, in the forest chapel by Bonilla. Right, fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Nice hit.
He's done
Amen
for.
to you.
Yeah, I could sell some good stuff, some of this stuff now.
Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling.
Hold on, I'm looting.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, I could do with that actually. Yes, night shield.
What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them.
Yeah, I never.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Oh, don't worry.
Go to hell! Hammer them, men! Please help me with I'm hit. Right. Show what you're made of. Watch out! He's gonna shoot! You're no match for us, fucker! That, you shit! Come on, bash him on the head! I'll kill you! Think you can face me, do ya? Ha! Take cover! Right on the dogged!
Is that the best you can do?
Thank God I'm still alive. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see which way he went?
No!
But they...
Are you dead? They took him They were in and they deserve...
And what punishment can...
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. And if you promise them anything...
I'll go and try...
Great. Hurry.
Crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know.
Search.
Oh, where did he go?
Everything!
What? Damn it. I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do yield...
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is way...
Fuck! All right. I'll come with you.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine.
Oh,
Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Yeah, I could use a
Wait
ride,
until
yeah.
you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter who's... idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Vencer?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Spencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every mangy curve I drag... The gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swear from his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well... Ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Stops the three of you. Don't want his poison.
Yeah, it's head to thingy.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Seming's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
One called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Seming, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Seming, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Seming took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
You see, yeah.
Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, we don't
have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Okay.
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword.
Okay.
But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit, Henry. If there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
No. No, right. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and do some lunch, and then we'll continue back in a bit. So I'll see you all in a sec. Right then. Oh god. Let us continue then.
What do you...
Oh, what was it? Oh, can I sell this then?
Show me your wares.
Keep that. Is there anything else we can sell? Ooh, golden chalice.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah, that'll do.
How can I help you?
Would you repair a few?
Oh, let's ask about repairs. Okay, so repair that. That. Oh, and definitely that.
I'd like to do something about...
But of course. I'm done haggling with...
Okay, maybe not the armor then. We'll skip the armor then.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Right. Oh, food.
What is this hooved monster? Yuck!
Not my bed, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta go back to Boskowitz and talk to the maid.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at your ware.
cooked chicken. Okay, I'll take a bit of that.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
What do you mean?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit.
Go.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay. Yeah. What? Well, to be fair.
Show me what you've
Should
got on
go.
you.
Go ahead and search me.
I don't have anything on me.
I've got nothing to hide.
Everything. Carry on.
I told you, you stupid muppet. Alright, let's go to the trade.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Whoa, whoa.
Was machst du? Grüß dich. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the web.
Have you got any saviour schnapps?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I thought I got more than that amount of money. Oh, okay, I've got 49. Oh, okay. I thought I got more than that. Alright. Oh, I think I know why. Because I've... Oh, okay. I must have spent it on thingy. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, okay, so probably need to head down this way. Then I need to turn in here.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa!
Go!
No, you carry on then.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Yeah, that's good.
Here, Matt. Search.
Mutt!
Might be this guy then. It's not that
Here, Matt. Search.
here we are. I'm going to save and exit, then return again because I haven't got any saver straps.
You've no business here, fella!
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis adverimentum.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Get out before you come to a bad end!
What are you sneaking around here for?
Okay. I think I know what to do then.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Okay then.
Go! Where's the hermit's
I think I just went
grave?
past it. I
It
think
ought to
I
be
saw
somewhere
something
around
down
here.
there.
Whoa!
Track!
Right, where did you go? Is it here? Oh, it's a hunting spot.
Here, Matt. Search.
No, about that.
There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Alright, let's head back to
Greetings. What do you...
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Right then, so we're gonna but first, before we forge it, we're gonna wait till morning.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. Yeah. Why are you showing that? Out of pathetic. You were starting to scare me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is useless. I should move it.
You have a kind mother, eh?
I'm halfway there. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Damn weather.
Oh.
You
Not
want
too
to
bad.
hurt someone? Stop fooling around! You were starting to scare me. What'll it be, this fight?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's
Damn
something I
fine.
need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why haven't you changed? You can't go to a wedding like. Come back when you're no longer. We're not going to some dress up nicely.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it.
Okay then. Okay, so we have to go back to Wait, where's the Tyler? Oh, there. Oh, okay.
The Lord be with you. And to you.
How can I help you?
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right place, and when you change into it, I'll tell you I know what I'm talking about.
I'll have a look at the wear.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
What do you have?
Ooh, don't want it to be too expensive. Yeah, so... I mean, there's something cheap, but not too cheap. Or should I just stick to close, see what happens? Do.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about...
Sure.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Okay. Let's see how we look. Change this, change that.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
Show me your wear.
What do you mean not great? Oh, god damn it. Move that. No. No. If he tells me one more time to choose something, I'm not going to be too happy.
What about this?
Not great. Not...
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time.
Pick something better.
Show me your wares.
What's wrong with this? Oh, jeez Louise. Unless you have to wear something like that, then I don't know then.
Word about the price.
But of course.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an accept... I'm...
God's sake.
What about this?
Not great. Not...
Oh, tough luck, I'm picking this. Oh, there you are. You know what? Sod it, let's wear it.
How can I help you today?
Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartershek. What can I do for you?
Can we go to
I
Sem?
have
God's
best
nails.
clothes.
I told
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is wear your best clothes.
I've just been there. I would spend loads of money if you're not flipping heck. I've just been there, spent flipping fortune. Hold on.
Just look what happens when someone thinks he's above the law.
Knew it
The
would be
law
that
of the
easy.
land applies to everyone.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you here for?
What do you have for...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have for...
Okay.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right. You'll con... Thank you, and take care.
Alright, so let's try and see how it looks then. I swear to God, if this does not work, I'm gonna be so peed off. Hmm.
He went down the road.
Okay, so I need to have at least charisma of 6. If the 16 is wrong, then I'm gonna be peed off.
And try to flog it all. He's dead. He's bored of everything.
What do you think? Can I wear...
Magnificent. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Finally! About time. Right, let's head back to Samin and get dressed. I mean, go to sleep or whatever. Or at least until...
Do you have a time?
Well, just enough to get to go to sleep and that. No, I don't think I can. I thought I could, but guess not. Anyway, let's head back and then we'll go to the bed and probably end it all off, stream off there. I don't know. But either way.
How can I help you today,
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
Your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's
Yeah, I'll
nice
help.
of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
Hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know,
I was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf?
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye, that was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately,
My father's not here to embarrass me again. Ma's afraid he got lost. Or she didn't even come to the wedding because of it. But I'm sure he's just sleeping off his hangover somewhere.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely.
I mean,
Your
she's
friend
pretty,
has
yeah.
good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something.
I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
That
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh. Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You could talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's a What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See
This
what you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
You don't say. It looked different to us.
You looked more like a wet hen. He got you good.
You were watching us the whole time.
Of course. Very closely.
Anyway, you lost. So you're drinking.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
Would you like some
Not my fault, they brat of cocky. No respect.
When Lord von Berghoff arrived,
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Oh, what? That's cave one?
My, this smells so good.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
There's plenty of food here.
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. I can't go round taking food off the table.
Then I'll do it.
Well, besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchens...
So what kind of food do you...
If it was up to me, I'd give them scrap, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook...
I'll try to...
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from... But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a
All right.
good luck.
It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady.
I'd like you to There's no time for it.
I'm sorry.
You've got fingers and so
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin. Oh, not at all. My cousin is solidly broke. So that dress...
Fat old brook.
No.
Can you believe it?
So they did. Who cares? You don't have to talk to him.
Hey, young man. Young man, would you dance? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's so...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so... the cheeky...
Isn't there something... Everyone with... So there must be...
All right, she dances like she has two...
I'm sorry, good one.
It wouldn't cost you anything, would it?
I'm sorry, steal anyway.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
Christ! Pardon me.
This smells so good. Would you like some things right from Mars Kitchen? Oh my, this smells so good. Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Steal anyway.
Well, well. Look what...
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time.
You want to fight?
What's What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine...
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henry.
All right then.
I knew you would. Fuck, that pish of yours makes me heat. It's no fit to drink.
Why me? Can't you fetch...
Can I do that? We're wholesome. You're just a...
No. You know...
Now look, a dry more so.
I see.
Something, but also me.
Dunnies.
The cellar with our liquor.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. I didn't care. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
I'm sure...
I reckon I don't have...
Keep it up.
It's not my fault, it's This smells so good. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink. This smells so good. That's all.
And what did they steal anyway?
It is roasting. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine. Here on the carpet. This smells so good.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to... And I'm so...
I really don't envy.
Thank you.
I might have something for
You don't say.
Here you go. This one came all the way from Turnau.
Turnau. Let me see.
Happy now?
Interesting. So light, fragrant. It's like there's some fruit in it. It doesn't taste bad at all. Well, I'd still like to try one or two. Do you have anything for me?
Absolutely. Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better?
Of course I do. Try this. A beer. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. That brings a
Do you want another one?
Hey.
But what?
I can't drink another drop.
So go, before you...
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What would you like? Did the food run otherwise?
Tuma says you don't...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for...
Don't try that on me.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, Tuma should have just driven them away. What? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing in there? Out. What are you doing? I'll more let that.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it! Ah, Hail Henry!
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? Drink up, laddie. It's a health. God.
And to the newlywed.
To them too.
Such a thing. Come on, older. Cheer up. This is something.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Get out of my way. You're fine.
Damn it! Where's that from Berghoff?
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Hey, leave my pantry alone. Stay out of my pantry. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. Get out!
Oh, God, it's so bright.
Away. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside.
Don't be insolent, older.
That's enough, both of you.
What are you gaping at?
Here, it just embarrasses even more.
I could really use a drink.
Doesn't show up by the evening.
God will pay you back double for your charity.
I picked some food off the table.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in his cap.
And couldn't you have left?
Leave behind something so precious? Never.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well,
who knew about the sword?
You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that...
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semyon. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
Aye. I've been looking for it ever since.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better.
Excuse me.
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
Now you're making things up.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it.
Excuse me.
He doesn't miss it.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might...
Hey! What are you...
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a...
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't.
Ah.
But now we've...
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword.
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible.
Why not?
To your...
I'm not Bouchek. Ugh.
Wine of... Ugh. Ah!
I don't really...
Complained about you again.
What's eating the old man
The
now?
greatest shade
He
is
said
under.
someone spread dung all over his yard.
That. Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm...
Me? How's...
Because you're dressed for...
Envious, eh? But she can make you...
It's not your clothes I'm interested...
Oh?
The blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted beautiful work, I must have...
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
Although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but other...
Is that why you think he might...
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable...
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. See you later.
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shut all over it.
Gutenberg,
A beast
Pisa,
like that could
Vienna,
easily spread a
Prague.
whole...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's...
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son. Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your... And you?
I am not your girl.
Did you hear that? Scram.
So you've... got...
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, all that's left is...
Well, each to...
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to...
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time.
Why would the bailiff's son take it?
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the duck. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to Von Berg.
Even reminds me. And it still wasn't enough for them.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
What needs to be not in a single drawer?
Contrary old geezer.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You're a pain in the ass.
No, where is it? I'm confused.
So Svatya threw it in here.
Is that a threat, old?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that?
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semines. But when Semine finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know, lordly.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Yeah, let's do that then.
My friend.
But before that, let's just get dancing.
It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going next.
What is it? Have you changed your mind?
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. She'll be so happy. So if she up.
Like I said, I don't insist they
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
How much longer? How much longer? How much longer?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko.
Indeed. And he ought to know about...
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, if only he didn't have to. Well, I suppose you can't have him.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time.
Does it matter?
You don't know about what's to... I just regret since Lord...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need it.
Let me think.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said...
Where are they?
Not just anyone.
May the Lord give him eternal rest.
Like I said, I don't insist they... Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, Millie.
And why are you looking for...
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in...
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds. So I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to...
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I'm a... God be with you.
So there's somewhere in a corner.
What do you want from...
I want to apologise.
Oh, that surely makes me... It's easy for you to say. Dubravka dance. Dubravka's never been...
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in some...
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old... When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see.
That...
Where did you go? Right. sorry. Let me know when you know more.
If the fish comes back,
where are they?
you'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it soon.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
Stop bothering us.
I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
Have you seen your sister?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has left.
Can't be.
If I had... Farewell.
Okay, I got it. So go in the cellar then.
I'm a silly goose.
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often...
I heard he deliberately...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was... But... Alder was... He got impatient. And
What messenger?
he didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then... And a little...
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they...
Oh, come now. You're turning all the heads today.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even... I've already cried buckets.
I wanted to congratulate you. Good luck. Good health.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, Fade! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you, but you might have waited until this lot went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! Prepare to fight!
No, you don't.
Get hell! He knows how to...
We'll finish this quickly.
Let him have it! There!
God wills it!
Slice him up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching,
Come to see me off.
Did you come to see me off? Or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all
I'm listening.
ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that.
He went to Trotsky,
Where
didn't he?
was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
Yeah.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well,
I'll do
that
it.
went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
I don't believe you.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology.
Apology accepted.
All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh.
Working at the forge?
Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son?
The truth.
Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, but...
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. Or go down to the outer bailey and no wandering around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to end all off there. Streaming, and I shall continue this tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, thank you for joining, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.